let me in? Why don't you just let me in? And I know her back, so let me in. Why don't you just let me in? I know about to let me in. Why don't you just let me in? And I know about to let me in. Why don't you just let me in? Oh, oh, oh. She loves the sunlight, how it paints on her soft skin, takes care of the tan line, scar tissue from morphine. Baby, don't you know you're a stardust? You're alone, away from home, away from home. So baby, push it off like it's all done. We spend the California days alone, days alone. This is the last straw. Take it off. This is the last straw. Why don't you take it off? Baby, don't you know you're a stardust? You're alone, away from home, away from home. So baby, push it off like it's all done. We spend the California days alone, days alone. She ain't never seen a zoo with the monkey on her back. They arrest her at the booth and they sell her to the lab. Put a label on a box, this is treated like it's glass. If she gets one scratch, her parents never take her back, to be honest. She's a life full of promise. She thinks her Rolex makes her timeless. Her famous friends think she's harmless. I burned a bridge with her on it. Been down, been cold. She looks like a centerfold, sinner, cynical, baby. Oh my, make her more amateur, baritone, sex drive, like animal. Ooh, how I like to smell of West Coast pheromone. Baby, don't you know you're a stardust? You're alone, away from home, away from home. So baby, push it off like it's all done. We spend the California days alone, days alone. Call me for the storm tonight. Fuck who you came with, who you brought tonight. I'm on my own. I'm making most of me. I'm so alive right now. You couldn't be, I couldn't be free of, free of. right now. You need to understand somehow that you hold the keys to your own success. You won't achieve if you're always stressed. No soul to please of your own unless stop running out of time and rushing nowhere, gunning. All my days not right, not my calling, just rerunning all my days of life. But don't forget your time is running, death is coming, so just enjoy the drive. Instead of falling down, becoming one with no more life. You get one take to live your life, and you ain't sticking around when that grave arrives. One chance to throw your time at every single wave that you wanna ride. One take to live your life, and you ain't sticking around when that grave arrives. One chance to throw your time at every single wave that you wanna ride. On my plans, yeah, gonna take on my stand. And ain't no goddamn way I'm gonna break my hands for something I ain't dreaming of. Fed up with this weekly rut, and I've had enough of not making up my own script of love, yeah. Stop running out of time and rushing nowhere, gunning. All my days not right, not my calling, just rerunning all my days of life. But don't forget your time is running, death is coming, so just enjoy the drive. Instead of falling down, becoming one with no more life. You get one take to live your life, and you ain't sticking around when that grave arrives. One chance to throw your time at every single wave that you wanna ride. One take to live your life, and you ain't sticking around when that grave arrives. One chance to throw your time at every single wave that you wanna ride.
I want you to speak up clear and loud, brown baby. You
Beautiful, ugly in this cold world. Cycle of pain. I guess another victim of the game. Keeps going round, so we need to show our worth. No patience for the time in the dirt. That heat's coming from my thighs. Add fire to my words. We're the worst every time, yeah, that we roll. She know how it goes. Got my favorite secret, she likes to keep close. You gotta see how the hustle go. You know he caught up by his bros though. He's just another person, another victim, another one that's caught up in the roads. I got love for my brothers, facts. Look, I came back with something cold, something extra special for the roads. If you know, then you know. Beautiful, ugly in this cold world. Cycle of pain. I guess another victim of the game. Keeps going round, so we need to show our worth. No patience for the time in the dirt. That heat's coming from my thighs. Add fire to my words. We're the worst every time, yeah, that we roll. She know how it goes. Got my favorite secret, she likes to keep close. You gotta see how the hustle go. You know he caught up by his bros though. He's just another person, another victim, another one that's caught up in the roads. I got love for my brothers, facts. Look, I came back with something cold, something extra special for the roads. If you know, then you know.
Sky blue, the sun glistening. I hear morning birds whistling. Yesterday I weren't listening, but right now I feel different. I've been down in the alley, darkness around me. Everything's cloudy and gray.
Birds chirp as I slurp my boo. I'm cool with the work I do. Clock ticks and the world might move. Time stops with a girl like you. Perch tie word, my dude. I observe life from a bird's eye view. Jokes try hurt my mood, but my sky pure bright blue. No piss taken. I tell my demons think I'm mistaken. I lift weights, eat less bacon. I run with the sun just waking. Jumping ropes and my legs aching. Bathing when the heat get baking. Hiking when the need escaping. Stopping when the sight breathtaking. Cool, no cynical vision when I'm by the swimming pool. Sitting with a friend or two, sipping booze with them, chatting, chilling, skinny dipping with a few women. Just a simple musician getting loose when I'm in the booth, spitting singing tunes, ripping new rhythm, scribbling cool shit to the syllables, fitting this shot of Remy got me merry. Followed by a shot of Henny while I'm voluntary, solitary hand on my belly, bumping Machiavelli, popping by the Jimmy. Then I get a cute message on my SETI. Who's this? That hottie Betty, pretty stunning, something like Holly Berry. Hurry up, honey bunny, come and get me, cause I got another bottle with me. Better bring your bare body, quickly bottoms up, we can swallow plenty. We ain't gotta stop till the second bottle empty. Then she unzips my flyer till I twitch and whine with desire. Wired up by her shit is fire, sizzling like a kitchen fire. Finna make it fine, bitch, sing higher than the very high pitch Mariah, higher than the little children's choir. Busting the grill, Richard Pryor. Feeling like she living my dream, sharing my life with the right queen. Tearing my mics, getting my green, feeling mad like get what I mean. Sky blue, the sun glistening. I hear morning birds whistling. Yesterday I weren't listening, but now I feel different. I've been down in the alley with darkness around me, where everything's cloudy and gray, but not today.
my body on fire. Set my body on fire. My body on fire. My body on fire. Set 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 my body on fire. I still recall the taste of your tears. Echoing your voice just like the ringing in my ears. My favorite dreams of you still wash ashore. Scraping through my head till I don't wanna sleep anymore. You make this all go away. You make this all go away. I'm down to just one thing, and I'm starting to scare myself. You make this all go away. You make this all go away. I just want something. I just want something I can never have. You always were the one to show me out. Back then I couldn't do.
have not flown. Me, Zoe FPV, the person with the phrase "keep flying" plastered on her hexacopter in the AMA museum. A promise I told myself all those years ago: keep flying. Flying brings me peace. It makes me happy. It's simultaneously like creating art and dancing and flying. It's like flying FPV, especially with my machine so connected and a part of me. It's really hard to describe for those that are not in the know. And it's one thing to see someone flying with goggles on and be like, oh, that's cool. But it's another to understand what it means to people like me. This last year has been weird. I've seen and heard about numbers in the community kind of on the downturn as far as events go, and had issues trying to get off the ground. We've had tariffs that have made equipment very expensive, and now we're facing a potential ban on hardware that a lot of pilots use, especially freestyle pilots. Like, you know, I'd say the majority of freestyle pilots have switched over to DJI hardware, and now there's a scarcity of the hardware, and it's hard to come by. And now there's potential for it to be banned at the end of December. And it kind of terrifies me. And I haven't had words for this over the last several months as far as like the industry goes. I really have had a hard time internalizing everything because it's so bizarre to me that we live in a day and age where like our hobby is being this overregulated. And Stacy Abshire, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, posted a video recently that really struck a chord. I'm gonna leave a link in the description. If you haven't seen it, you should go check it out. It's basically the FPV pilot manifesto. And with the FCC and the FAA effectively throwing around your little hobby and making it very unwelcoming, it's easy to get lost in all that, and it's good to have a reminder of, you know, why it is we fly. And, you know, a lot of us do this because it's not just a fun thing to do. It is therapeutic. I know I just flew for the first time in 2 months. And yes, I'm getting emotional. But you're not going to see my face on camera this time. Just have to listen to me. Things have been weird. Like, it's I haven't wanted to fly because, like, I don't know if I can get hardware right now. If I crash, that might be my last crash until I can get hardware to fly again. And I don't know if I have the money or funds to really put into that. And when you're flying 3D, especially with what I've been doing and testing and development, like, I've had a lot of crashes lately. I've had a lot of crashes the past couple of years. And I've broken a lot of hardware. And I haven't been making a bunch of money. I've been doing it mostly for the love of the sport and making the impossible possible. And honestly, I've been very thankful to be able to do all the amazing things I've done with AM32 and Betaflight, GemFan. You know, my tattoos, the sponsor has been amazing. My motors with VCI, like, they're dank. Like, I'm really, really happy with everything I've been able to accomplish in just the last couple of years. Not even talking about all my past accomplishments, we're just talking about stuff I've done since I've come back into the scene. And I want to keep pushing, but, like, I don't know how. And this isn't like, oh, I don't know where I'm gonna live or I need a job. Like, yes, I need a job. If you're looking to hire me, please hire me. I am I wouldn't say desperate, but, like, I would love to work in the industry that I'm good in and I have experience in and I have a resume in. And right now, living in the Central Valley has made it hard to find work. And I've been looking for places in the Bay Area. I've been looking at Los Angeles and San Diego. Heck, I've even been looking on the East Coast for jobs. And it's I need to do the thing I'm good at. But in all of that, that is the work end, that is the making money. Doing the thing I'm good at, which is being a good pilot, getting a good shot, engineering good solutions. And I've done those things consistently through my time in drones, both with nothing in my pocket and with the backing of companies. You know, like, it doesn't matter, like, I've persisted. And that's the thing, is like, I don't want this to just be a hobby. I want to do this as, you know, full-time job. And I'm getting closer to that. Like, I've done some consulting lately. I've had a couple students paying for coaching. But like, even with that, it's really hard. I just really haven't had the money to dump into hardware to fly freestyle. And, you know, I don't have DJI as a sponsor for equipment. I don't have a video system equipment sponsor, which is a big thing. And likewise, I don't have a dedicated sponsor for ESCs and flight controllers. You know, my only dedicated sponsor really is Tattoo, because Tattoo is the best battery in the business, and they have been consistently for 10 years. Just plugging them because they've always supported me, even when I've taken breaks from flying. And, you know, I want to fly with the best hardware, and I want to push the industry in the directions that I can. And I've largely not wanted to take hardware sponsorships because I don't want to get locked into one manufacturer, right? No, I think it's like a disservice for the community if I do that. And so that's also a double-edged sword, because like, I need hardware. And I do reach out to companies, but sometimes my emails go into the oblivion box and are never seen. And it's honestly been a struggle to get the hardware that I need to do the things that I'm good at and want to push for. And, you know, my 3D stuff has gotten really good lately, but like, my video systems are failing. Like, I've been reusing the same hardware now for like 5+ years. And you can only glue things back together so much. You know, you can only bash a circuit board so much before it just completely doesn't want to work and it is not happy. And so like, that's one of my problems. Like, I have video systems that are failing. I have quads that are, you know, have problems, and going out to fly is not freeing. It is very, very difficult. But yeah, I don't want this video to be super, super long. If you want to support me, go check out my Patreon. I'm going to be removing all the hardware goals and things. And it's basically like, if you want to support my content, what I do, go hit me up on monthly on that. Like, I haven't been pushing my Patreon lately because I've been really trying to transition to
FPV is a mad journey, alright? There's so much to it. It's not just the fact of buying a drone, learning how to fly it and freestyling it. It's the fact of building it, learning, crashing, fixing, repeating everything. And there's always going to be the crashes, you know, there's nothing stopping the crashes. Alright, they're just going to keep coming, it's going to eat your money away. But it's so worth it. These things are ridiculously fun, stupidly fun. I've met so many cool people, been to some sick places flying. But yeah, I'm just going to get straight into this video. So, yes, mate.
Yes, no way. We've not even got one short at all. Oh, let's go, that is so sick.
And then I took it for a little hover test. Okay. Okay, it sheared that off. I think it was safe to say that my drone had a major issue, which left me for about 2 weeks trying to figure out what was wrong with it, until finally I got it working. So that night I charged up all my packs and went out straight away first thing in the morning, as I could not wait to fly this thing. So it's safe to say I knew absolutely nothing about camera angles, as my camera was pretty much pointing to the ground the entire time. It's covered in grass. Yeah, bro. We're good. We are good. Now at this point I was loving bando bashing and couldn't get enough of it, so I drove about 3-4 hours away to Ipswich to a place called Gridworks, and this was probably the sickest band I've ever been to. What was I doing? My quad is on fire. And I think that's me out for the day. That indeed was me out for the day. But after this, I could not stop sending it big as much as I can. Every time I go out flying, I just send it and send it. Let's cut to some sick sends, yeah?
Oh, yes, I did it. Yes, that was so sick. No way. Oh, I did it. Let's go. Oh, that was sick.
Now, the 24th of July, the exact day, 1 year in FPV. This is what I'm doing now. And that is how my first year in FPV has went. Multiple crashes. Full sends. That was a big slam, wasn't it? But yeah, this video's been fun to make. Going back through all my old footage has been sick. It's been hard to find it all, but I managed to do it. But yeah, I reckon that's going to be it. So stay tuned for more. And there we go. Just finished editing this massive project. Like, this is taking me ages to edit. Look at all that. Anyway, I just want to take a quick moment to say I am about to rebuild Frame X. This awesome frame. survive many of those crashes you've seen in this video. Gotta love that. Printing some new mounts for it, Action 2 mounts. But anyway people, there's still tons and tons of room for improvement, so don't think that's the end of it, because there's tons more to go. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this little 1 year video. Stay tuned for the next years coming, and yes people, that's it for today.
So, indie games recently have been popping off. And I mean, like, really, really, really popping off. Like, they've been doing extremely well. I'm actually even kind of shocked at how well a lot of these indie games are doing. And why are indie games performing so well? I will tell you why. It's because they are actually video games. Like, if I go right now and I look at SteamDB, how many of these video games are indie games? Banana is unfortunately an indie game. And I think Repo is an indie game. And it looks like Megabonk is no longer on the list, but Megabonk was also an indie game, and so was Ball Pit very recently. Give me 1 second. I've got to use the bathroom, and then we're going to watch the video, okay? So, yeah, it's been crazy. Why don't you take the mic with you? Because I have to pre-watch the entire video while I'm gone, so I know how to react to it in the most optimal way. That's clearly what's going on.
In the last few weeks, 6 indie games have been released.
I love this game, by the way. This is, like, I've been playing this game a lot off stream. This game is so good.
FPV. This thing rips.
Yeah, that's it. Holy shit, I would not want to get that. And actually, I wouldn't mind that. That'd be silly. Just if I had to like use a ladder like that all the way, I don't know if I'd want to do that. That'd be some bullshit.
Oh, yeah. Alright, what's going on, people? Welcome back to another vid. Currently on the roof of a big old building in Glasgow. Hopefully soon head into St Peter's Seminary towards Glasgow way. I'm leaving Glasgow, going up to the Highlands for a bit and then probably coming back
Just missed.
towards Glasgow way. But yeah, check this out. Really nice up here. But yeah, we'll keep you updated when we head down there. How are you supposed to get up? I've got to get onto the roof. God, this is sketch, ain't it? Mad place though. I did it, mate. I got up. Didn't it store I run across this roof? It's actually mad. I can't even remember. I'm pretty sure they ran across this roof. My dear, that is down. That's down there. Look down there. That's so diveable. It's tight. I don't know if that's possible. I don't even know where that leads to. That's mad.
I gotta learn another way to fucking exit that trick. Because I don't want to be like repetitive on that son of a bitch.
Get up here now. We've got to put the action 2 down. Right, I've made it up. Alright, so we've landed Glasgow Bando, St Peter's Seminary. It's a bit wet, it's been raining, but it's pretty dry at the moment. Say dry, it's not raining, it's definitely not dry. Got 2 quads with us, Frame X, Volador. Just came in, the first bit I've seen up a set of stairs, so I'm gonna have a look around. This place looks mad. Gotta get the goobies on charge. Right, here we go. Stick cam 1. First pack at St Peter's Seminary. Just a little signal test. Video test.
in chat.
Oh man. Yes, boys. That was sick. First pack success, man. Right, stick cam 2.
I was still playing now. Goddamn, he doesn't care. Well, he's not in America, so they don't have to care about getting into that before.
Right, I've just finished my second pack,
Oh, he's
and this
doing
place
it.
is sick. There's tons to do. I'm literally about to go
why
up
you
again,
don't
so
give
send it.
It would be nice to make an analog quad that, like, you know, they really give a fuck about too much. You know, you're not breaking it with hundreds of dollars of cameras. Like your VTX and GoPro shit. Oh, I gotta take a piss. Thought I could make it.
There we go. Finished it. This, if anyone wanted to know, this is a close-up of the quad I'm using, Frame X, with the axis flying, Bando's motors, they're sick motors, Ron Cam Phoenix 2, that's the Rush FPV tank solo, the Rush cherry antenna. That's my main setup really, just analog straight up. But yeah, both quads got a bit wet. This one needs rebuilding, also running analog. Ron Cam Phoenix 2. There we go. Finished it. This, if anyone wanted to know, this is a close-up of the quad I'm using, Frame X, with the axis flying, Bando's motors, they're sick motors, Ron Cam Phoenix 2. That's the Rush FPV tank solo, the Rush cherry antenna. That's my main setup really, just analog straight up. But yeah, both quads got a bit wet. This one needs rebuilding, also running analog. I think these are the axis flying Blackbirds as well, the motors. Right, and that's about it. So I'm going to end this video after some crash footage, so let's cut to it.
Flipping RX loss? From what? Going straight in the puddle, that's what.
Get me out of this bitch. That's what I gotta do. Figure out a different way to
Crash
exit
and
that.
Burn, the Amy Schumer story. She was once hailed as the queen of comedy by like who? Like other fat chicks?
Amy Schumer. If ever there was a celebrity destined for a crash and burn episode, it was her.
Yeah.
Just a few years ago, she was one of the most popular female comedians of all time, with a
Totally astroturfed. Nobody ever really liked her. I don't know why she was in anything.
string of successful stand-up tours, movie deals, Netflix specials, endorsements, Forning magazine articles, and all the apparatus of the Hollywood industrial complex behind her. A woman who was not only theoretically funny and a box office draw, but
theoretically funny.
An outspoken feminist and activist who somehow managed to position herself behind every major trend and movement that looked to be gaining traction.
Yeah.
But it turns out that Amy Schumer's towering empire was built on a shaky foundation of stolen material, questionable talent, high-profile control.
So close. That's what I was trying to get at. Spin up, rotate out, transfer out. Keep forgetting.
I need to wake up and run things today. I've been a week away from feeling hopeless for also decay. Running blind all night. My brain stops to find out the time. It's been quite the climb. It's just a gal that I hope soon I'd find.
Fuck.
But haven't left home, I've started to cry. I feel the pain, alright. Now believe me, my brain's not this shy. Gotta find a new way. I need to wake up and run things today. I've been a week away
Like, oh, the fucking other.
from feeling hopeless for also decay.
My pop's broken, it's fucking me up. Fucking I just want all this shit back to me. Oh, I did it!
I'm never gonna let you go. I'm never gonna let you go. I'm never gonna let you go. never gonna let you go. I'm never gonna let you go. I'm never gonna let you go. You're tired of the dark nights and need someone to hold. I'll be a fire in the cold rain. I'm never gonna let you go.
Why's it always gotta come to a crashing end?
And I see this all again, from the start until the end. And I've waited for so long. And I see this all again, from the start until the end. I've waited for so long. And I see this all again, from the start until the end. I've waited for so And I see this all again, from the start until the end.
I know this dude's good, but I don't want to watch fucking back-to-back of his videos. Oh, what is this?
Lose a bit of myself with every selfie. Lose sleep over wealth, it's not healthy. Finding a new religion on Yelp to come help me. Praying to the label itself, do not shelf me. In the middle with the beggars and rejects. Reading between texts, weed, liquor, and sex. She say she love me at dusk, but at dawn I pack up my things and I'm gone. And I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I don't care, I'm on the road. Never been a perfect soul, but I will not apologize. Been a lot of places in this life, and I did a lot wrong I can't make right. Never been a perfect soul, but I will not apologize. Imperfect, no roadmap, getting lost on purpose. Phone no service, but it's clear out here. I'm living with nothing to fear out here. There's lessons you learn, bridges you burn, all for the cost of $1 to earn. And they said they love me at dusk, but at dawn I pack up my things and I'm gone. And I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I don't care, I'm on the road. Never been a perfect soul, but I will not apologize. Been a lot of places in this life, and I did a lot wrong I can't make right. Never been a perfect soul, but I will not apologize.
You just chilling? I'm just chilling.
Look me in my eyes, tell me everything's not fine. All the people ain't happy, and the river has run dry. You thought you could go free, but the system is done for. If you listen real closely, there's a knock at your front door. You'll never get free, lamp
Woke up and just felt right. Phone blown like a tailpipe. Today's schedule airtight. I turn a short day into a long night. See you soon if you got the heart. Meet you outside Rennie Park. Hurry up if it's getting dark. We don't say much and that says a lot. Hop into that old bands. Drive through that road ends. Good time with some old friends. I got just a thing if you so tense. Burn one, let's go do some. She got me stoned as Medusa. Zoned out with a blank stare. I'm looking into the future. Hold up, ain't nothing gon' hold us. Put the devil to the side. Got an angel on my shoulder. And I'm like, hello, it's good to finally let go. I ain't worried about a thing. I just like to keep it mellow. Yeah, I like to keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. It's like 4 a.m. and I'm bored again. When that 40 in, when that dream team all played out and they hit the bench, I just step back, let me soak it in. I seen the ups and downs, so I get it now. I was born to win. It's my time, about time, my turn, I can't lie. Waiting for that one spark, my one hope to catch fire. I'm fine, I'm high, like rain through that sunshine. Trying to man this so bold, I'm the cameraman when it's crunch time. I don't care if I'm getting paid, need the week, but I get the day. Wide awake when I need sleep, I'm knee deep, but I set the way. Focused on that one mistake, let it free, don't let it break. Fuck it all, I'm turning in, my cellies off, the great escape. Hold up, ain't nothing gon' hold us. Put the devil to the side. Got an angel on my shoulder. And I'm like, hello, it's good to finally let go. I ain't worried about it. Mellow, yeah, I like to keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day
I mean, I do it a little bit when I get bored and shit, you know, I just throw it on. Because I have people that like fly and simulate with me. And it's an easy way for them to keep flying and watch. Yeah, I don't know, my mic's not like super good either. I don't know why it's set like that. How'd you break your fucking leg? Oh, damn. Or you full throttling into a wall or something?
I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard cries and you weep.
That might help.
I love everything.
Hitting a wheelie. How fast you say your bike goes? I'm about to turn that fucking down too, that's loud.
Take my eyes open to force reality.
48. Shit. What kind is it? This one right here? Or this big ass one? Oh, these folding ones are pretty sick. You can get it tomorrow. It's kind of slow though. I wouldn't want one that slow. I'm trying to fucking cruise and break my leg too, you know? Oh, balls. This one right here. Oh, they're just colors. I don't know if I'd want to spend 1,000 on it though. I don't think I would need to go 45 miles an hour. Like, I'm not really trying to go anywhere, you know. It would just be sick to like have the power, I guess. I really want to get a folding one like this, so I can throw it in the back of my car, and then like when I go to certain places, you know, to fly, I could just take it with me. Right, get one fast enough to use it as a chase. That'd be pretty dope. I'd have to get a different drone though, you know, to chase it. I wouldn't want to chase it with my 5-inch and smack the shit out of somebody on it. Yeah, not only just areas, like, you know, if you fucking like crash kind of far away, sometimes it's annoying to go and, you know, pick the fucking shit up. But I think I'd probably wait because it's gonna get cold right now too. I think it's gonna be like one of those I want to purchase, you know, at the tail end of winter. That's why I think a fold-up one would be dope, you know, and you're probably not going to get one that's going to go that fast because, you know, they're smaller, lighter, foldable. Those are fucking big. Those are big ass bikes. I mean, this would be sick. This one folds, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can fold it up. Still fucking do around like 30. Farther than I'm fucking probably gonna take that bitch. Yeah, 5K is fucking a lot. What app? Yeah. But I mean, it folds, you know, and that's kind of what I'm looking for a little more. Because I have my car to throw it in the back. If I had like a truck or SUV, maybe a little different. But I'm trying to throw this bitch in my car. And possibly just, you know, kind of take it down to the park by me. In Gattaca, are you talking about DaVinci Resolve? Holy shit, this bitch is chugging. I didn't know are they electric bikes or are they like just regular bikes? He's one of the people that I fly with here. Hey Josh, I'm about to go down to Florida to find some spots to fly, so I don't know. I don't know where you're at, but it'd be kind of dope to, you know, do both those. Go kick it with you and find, you know, some spots. Good, man. Yeah. Yeah, as you can tell, my flying's gotten a lot better. Yeah, how long did they say it was going to take you to recover from that? Hey, there you are, Chase. Did you see in the video? I think that was pretty cool, like, you know, real fast, like, quick pause. Like, what bone did you break in your legs? Like, specifically that big fucking one? Like, around your ankle bone? Dennis Lloyd, is that like a singer, rapper, or something? Shit, that's probably gonna take you at least a couple months to, like, you know, fully recover. Oh, yeah, I always forget the fucking name of artist. Yeah, I don't remember what else this dude has. Oh, that's why I fucking know him as 2 feet. Yeah, their other song's pretty cool too. Oh, son of a bitch. Let me do that. I haven't even looked at all that smaller drone footage that I have that would. Oh yeah, that was that one. That was sick. I still can't believe I did that. Cement land over by what, 270 and that river just before you get into Illinois. Yeah, you can actually look it up on Google. Just type in cement land. The same dude that did the City Museum, he was like in the middle of kind of revamping that. Yeah, it's sick. I should send you like the photos that I took, because they're pretty dope. fuck is it not generating that shit? Wait a second. Okay. Are you talking about going next weekend? I'm not understanding your last part of your sentence there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to kind of fly a little bit, like in a, you know, different spot. Goddamn bush attacked me. Toby, get down. Get down. Alright, man. Yeah, I think I did this, like, trippy up this thing, like, 3 times. Got out pretty clean. Let's look at this bitch with some color, though. That looks pretty good. The fuck up. Turn up that mid-tone brightness there. I think that looks pretty good. trying to get rid of that distortion a little. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think it looks kind of cool though. Yeah. It's not like I'm doing anything anyways. Wasn't there like a button to preview what these fucking highlighted? Ooh, I think that looks pretty clean. I think that's the look right there. Hell yeah, man. Now that I'm just dialed in. It looks a little dark though when the sun's hitting it. That's the only thing. Yeah, it's a lot of money for cards. I mean, if they sell and you make your money back, it is what it is. Let me find out, why is it so damn dark in the sun? That shadow needs to come up a tad. There we go. Yeah, it's still like dark though. Oh, bitch, shut up. Bring that up a tad. What do you have more in? You think like more money in the Pokemon cards or the sports cards? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do any more. Maybe boost a little color. No. I think that's good. Oh, yeah, I forgot I just did this. I think it looks pretty good. Josh, did you see the new video I posted on YouTube? Yeah, it would have been the one I just sent you, probably. I think I sent it to like a bunch of people. Why does it say all the names around them? What the fuck's going on? Dude, it'd be sick to make a track. Where's the road? The road. Motherfucking road. Is there a way to like import more fucking stuff? What up, Reaper? Yeah, it's like a map editor. It's a simulator, so it has like the same physics, you know, or supposed to be the same physics as real life. Which I think it's pretty close, especially when you get it dialed in. Oh shit, you crash. Did you put it in the Bando chat one? Or do you have a video of you crashing? It's a little different, Josh. You know, I got a new graphics card. I mean, I kind of rebuilt it. Have the same tower, same lights, and all that in it. But I also got my shelf speakers hooked up to it now. You know, I can hook my bass up now. You know, so I probably might do that, but I'm not too worried about it. I use my headphones quite a bit, so. Ooh, they said your message retracted. They didn't like it. Are you in? Yo. What up, man? I think you like had a video of it and was and sent it to me.
No, I wish. No, I put in an SD card, but then I had to read the manual of the goggles, and I didn't realize that it only accepted like up to a 32 gig SD card, and I put in like a 128 gig one. So.
Damn.
But yeah, I was out flying, and I was like, "Oh hell yeah, this feels great." And then
did you use the new goggles? Or,
yeah,
no, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
the goggles
no,
I
they're
sent
new to
you.
me, dude. They're fucking great.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they work pretty fine. It's just I got my HD0 one, so I was like, I have these goggles I don't need.
Dude, the image quality's great too.
Yeah, it's just the recording I think on it's a little like, eh.
Yeah.
I mean, it is analog, but you know.
But I was flying around. I was like, oh man, this feels great. You know, the only thing was, you know, it's a 2.5 inch quad, so I was
yeah, Josh, I got my own
the
place
whole
now.
time.
I'm listening to you.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, so I was fighting the wind, and and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to power loop. I did a couple flips, and as soon as I hit the power loop to throttle up, I lost a prop. I forgot to screw him into the bells, and the prop shot into my negative battery cable, disconnected the battery cable from the flight controller, and then it plummeted to the ground. It took me like 30 minutes to find it. Found it, looked at it, and I was like, and that's a bent shaft. I was like, it landed in grass. How did that happen? Oh yeah, I need a new motor. I may just buy all new motors though. Go with like the VCR Sparks.
Yeah, it's I mean, at least like that's all you kind of broke, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
it sucks to break a motor, but fuck. Oh, I told you I secured one of those Caillou Minis.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Are you stoked?
Yeah, but I have a I had a Crux 35, right? And I have that board still chilling. So I think I could use probably that board, you know, still just throw 2S on it because it's rated for 4S. And I have these motors that I bought. I meant to buy it for my Whoop, but it's got the 4, you know, motors mounts. So I'm gonna use that for them. And then I think I just need to buy a VTX.
Nice.
So really, I think if I just buy a VTX and some props, I could probably build this thing because I have an extra ELRS module too.
Dude, it'll be nasty.
All right, I think I like this building here.
Yeah, I was severely disappointed whenever I crashed because it was my first.
Have you done the map editor at all?
I have not. I have not done map editor.
Yeah, when you crash in real life, it's a little bit more fucking off the wall than it is crashing a sim, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like sling yourself and shit. You're like, where the fuck did I just go?
But the worst part about it was I power looped and I was upside down, and then next thing I know, I lose video connection, and I was just like, oh my god, I have no idea where that just went.
Yeah, I didn't know you can like download, import all this kind of shit.
What is it?
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're like on a 15-second lag from Discord to.
Oh yeah, all the stuff from the community.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I knew you could do the maps. I didn't know they had like assets like this.
That's amazing.
I think I want to do some grassy landscape. I'm trying to look for some like good, like floor, you know, like dirt trail thing or something.
Try to recreate the concrete land.
Kinda, or you know, just do like some kind of variation of it.
Yeah, dude, your video was dope, by the way.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I was on another. You know, I don't know. I was just like flown. I was in the zone yesterday. I have not seen this map. Oh, I'm gonna try this map.
Cozy Bando. It's all right. It's not bad. Really tight knit.
Oh, is it?
Like
it looks like it is. I'll probably save it then before I get off track from what I was doing. These are probably just gonna be all maps, so.
I have to buy some 1S batteries for that Whoop board that you sent me.
What do you have to get?
1S batteries.
Oh yeah. At least it already has that plugin on it, the BT 2.0.
Yes. But I jacked the VTX off of it though, and that's what I was flying with on.
Oh really?
Yeah, on the 2.5 inch quad.
Is that what's on the top? Or no, that's the ELRS on it.
Yeah, that's the ELRS module.
Yeah, because if I don't do that, I'm gonna. Where was I? I had like all my stuff saved. Ooh, I think I did it on Pyrodrone. Where the fuck was I when I was I was putting all that shit together, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like what to put on the 2.5. And I don't know what I did with that page. Yeah, I think it was a Goku board, something like that, from Flywoo, right?
Oh yeah, dude, that Goku board's nice.
Yeah, I think it's New V Drone that fucking has. Yeah, so like if I don't use the, oh, I already had this page up. I'm retarded. Yeah, if I don't use that board that I'm gonna get, then I'll probably get this board. But if I use the one I have, you know, it's not as nice, but it'll do the job.
Yeah, that's a nice board. It wouldn't be bad.
But this is the VTX I want to get. I was thinking about doing the walk snow, you know.
Oh, nice. That VTX is nice. Heck yeah. That'd be a sweet setup.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You could go walk snail. They have the new...
Yeah, they had the small boards.
The new, what is it? The new system they just came out with for like $189. You can get the VTX and the new goggles with it.
Yeah, I was thinking I
And
could
it's
get this
digital.
one. I don't know what's the difference between these two. One probably takes more. Oh, just 1080p. Nice. Oh, this one has more power. Oh, okay. Because I think the other one that I had that was like small, it only went to like 350. So going up to 500 is pretty dope. But yeah, it's a small board. I think it has like 20 mounting though. Something weird. It might be 25 though, because I think they threw this one in the whoops. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that would fit perfect. And you could put like whatever camera with walk snow, that's what's nice. I think it would be dope. I don't know if I should do a walk snow or HD0 build. Honestly, I was thinking about buying two frames, just so I can, like, you know, have that option if I wanted to do that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's why I told you about the frames being in stock yesterday. I saw my order was fulfilled, and I was like, "Oh man, I gotta let them know before they sell out."
Yeah, I know. I'm debating if I should just get another one, you know, just in case. Like, kind of like with my Demibot, you know, like if I would have had another one, it would have been fine. But I wanted to save the frame before, because you couldn't find them anywhere. They were like just not being stocked for a long time.
Yeah, they're super popular.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why. They're fucking crush them in the bando, or you can't really crush them.
They're tanks.
Yeah, yeah. And the only thing that was going wrong with mine was like when I knocked those rubber feet off, and then it like scraped across the concrete. It was starting to like fray the edges.
Oh no.
But other than that, like fucking that thing was just a tank. I think Chase said he fixed his mic and shit.
Dude, I didn't realize you were sending the the Daturas too. I forgot about that. I was like, I
Oh,
opened
those
up
motors?
the box. Yeah, I opened up the box and I was like, oh, freaking sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, those
I'm
motors
like,
would be
that's
good on
amazing.
your 3.5 or even a 3-inch. They're good for 3-inch. That's the size that
Yeah.
comes on the Crux, basically. They're just a little less kV.
That's amazing, dude. I really do appreciate it. I hope you know that.
Yeah, like I said, that shit was just sitting. I think I had those are like one of the first sets of motors I bought to like change out myself, I think, before I started building my 5 inches and really learning to build and, you know, completely build my own quad from the ground up. Oh yeah, they were putting in whoops, yep.
Kind of worried because I ordered my AIO board, and the shipping company that they ship with, I didn't pay attention to the shipping, and that's from China, obviously.
And
I
tariff?
guess no, not the tariffs, but the company they use is like kind of sketchy, and people were saying it took them like a month to get their orders, and I'm like, oh, please don't do that to me.
Right.
Please don't.
Yeah, that video looks good. That's that walk snow one.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, look how clean it
clear.
looks. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, walk snow is nice. Like, you know, besides like some little hangups you can have with it, it stands up pretty well. You know, like if DJI wasn't there, you know, walk snow would probably be like king.
Well, from what I heard, Walk Snail will probably be king here soon because they're
Yeah.
gonna ban DJI.
I know.
Walk Snail stuff's getting ready to be like fly off the shelves.
Ooh, I want to get one of those squares that light up like that.
Yeah. It'd be gnarly.
Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna grab like a capture card because I have an extra computer, and I'm probably gonna set it up downstairs when I build that like drift and whoop thing, and that way I can plug in my HD0 goggles and stream it live, you know, for the whoops.
Dude, that'll be gnarly.
Yeah. And then I'll also have I was thinking about maybe grabbing like a Walk Snell Whoop one, or not Walk Snell, HD0 one too.
Mhm.
And actually, I could probably do both because both the goggles have HDMI out, you know.
Yeah.
And then that way you can like live stream either one of them. Put one on the car and drift it.
Oh my gosh, that'd be nasty. Oh my gosh, I just had a gnarly idea for you for your drift car.
What?
So, you know how Walk Snail has the head tracking device? You could put that inside like the driver side of your RC car.
I was
and,
thinking
like,
that.
the
It'd be a little
head
hard, I
track
think,
with it.
I think you'd have to still cut the top out, you know, like you could probably put yourself inside like more so it kind of looks like you're like looking over it, like the hood and shit, instead of just being on top of the car and you kind of don't see anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
because
would
once
be
you put it
gnarly,
on
wouldn't
that,
it?
yeah, once you put it on that gimbal, it'll you're like, you know, an inch and a half up. So I think the camera you would kind of miss most of the car.
Yeah, it probably would. Yeah, I just thought of that because I was like, I saw someone, they had a fixed wing and they had a gimbal on there, and I was like, dude, that looks gnarly.
Oh, fuck. I don't know why I woke up so goddamn early this morning. was looking for environments. uh, See, like, how they do that? You know, with that dirt road.
Oh yeah.
What would you call that? Not road.
Like a path or something.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they would call it, I guess. Trail? No.
Air 75 frame coming for as a whoop. You think that'd be pretty decent for that? For those motors?
What motors?
The whoop motors that you sent, the 1002s.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the 75 would be good.
I just don't know what size props I need for it.
If you get the 75 Air, I think it's 40 millimeter props.
Okay, sweet.
Because I think 45 is a step up, and then what, 35 is 65 millimeter, something like that.
I almost got the Mobula 7 board, but it was a little more than what I had in my bank. Mobula 7 frame, I guess. Hoping that canopy will fit on there.
It should, because that's like a regular 25 by 25 mounting. That one that I put in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll fit it.
Dope.
Yeah, because it's got the 25 by 25, so it just goes right over the board.
I just need props, battery, and a 1S charger, and I will be flying. I'll order a new rotor bell for the motors I have right now, just to get me by. And then try not to crash.
Yeah, that's part of the fun.
I was just so like flabbergasted whenever I did that. Just like I was completely inverted and lost connection. I was like, oh no.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
It's about to go down.
Were you like far away or something, or?
Not really, no. I was just like across my property with the antenna that I had for the goggles. I actually had two antennas, but they're not the best quality, so that was part of my problem, I think. Because I don't know how many feet away, but not very far away, and I was starting to get some video breakup.
Yeah, it's BLRS. I'm surprised it lost connection.
Well, so it lost connection because my prop came off.
Oh.
It hit my negative battery cable on my board, and it literally pulled the connection off the flight controller.
Yeah, that'll fucking do it.
That's like the second prop I've lost too that just flew off. So I gotta get some. I have a screw set coming tomorrow from Amazon. I'll have to secure the props to the bells.
So that's what I'm wondering. How the fuck do you get? I think that's like the only kind of floor that it has like this. I guess I could do this like gravel thing.
What is up?
What's up?
Yo.
Am I echoing?
No, you sound good.
Oh, cool. I was hoping that was the case.
Forgot how do I rotate? Yeah, there we go.
If yesterday stick time works, man, this dude was ripping it yesterday.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, he was.
Just a little bit.
He was
Just a
smooth
little
with
bit.
it.
Yeah. I'm trying to.
Let's see how that is. Oh, you son of a bitch.
You make your own structure of that, or you have to just download? Oh, you could probably import it.
This I actually made just like completely. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like completely custom do like, you know, brick wall by brick wall.
Yeah, I got some good like videos of it yesterday, but I didn't get the high parts.
Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think how I did it, I just, you know, did it literally by brick.
Import them too from Workshop.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. Shit. Oh, that's why I wasn't lining up. Just a little crooked. Why is it snapping like that? That's lined up, right?
Oh.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, there's a delay. There's like 15. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 15-second delay. Why is it rotating like that? Oh. Just put that bitch down. I wish I could just copy, you know, and then like boom, boom, boom. Exactly how it is.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this would take fucking forever.
Especially cement land. Dude, that'd be nuts. That would take like. You got buildings going in the hills there and everything.
Alright, I'm done for the day. And then what? This comes in. It's like a small stair though, right?
Oh, you talking about that stairwell in the corner? Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, the upstairs next to the wall there.
Whoa. Way the fuck off. That's because of fucking angle.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move that over and put the other landing going up from there where you're putting it on the wall, because it's kind of opposite.
What do you mean?
Like when you walk in, the first thing on the right is the next level going up. So like that's closest to that wall there. So like you would have to move that bottom section over, bring it up into a landing, and bring the landing towards the wall, and then go the rest of the way up on the wall, up to the second level. See what I'm saying?
No, it has that stairway that goes like boom, and then it goes up this way.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it goes.
opposite, is what I'm saying. It's not against the wall.
Oh,
Those
yeah,
stairs
yeah,
are not
yeah.
against the wall right there. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like this. It's like that. Yeah, that's right. How do they not have any like good fucking flooring? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like they don't have like dirt track. Alright, I'm done. good for now. I just want to fly. Alright, later, Josh. Have a good one, man.
Yesterday was my actual like first time flying there, like flying. So like, I was trying to find my lines and stuff, just seeing what's available. Dude, there's so much. I can't even.
Oh yeah, because last time you went, we sat like in the other little area, huh?
Yeah, and I had some failures and stuff. Yeah. Stuff going on.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back. Kind of think about playing some Arc Raiders.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was out. I still need to pick that up.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I gotta pick it up too.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting to see what people thought about it.
Yeah, I think it'd be dope, like if you going in with buddies that you know, and you're, just going in to have like a cool time, not trying to fucking
try hard,
be hardcore, yeah. You know what I mean? Like just to go in and fucking have funny moments and shit like that.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Actually, I might pick that up, to be honest with you.
Alright. I successfully ordered the replacement bell for the Happy Model motor.
Oh, you're gonna try
That'll
that?
be it.
You're gonna try fixing it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try fixing it. It was like $9 with shipping to order that, so I'm just gonna do that first. Kind of poor right now, so all I had was like $10.
Fuck, I mean, if you could fix it. I actually, yesterday before I went and flew, instead of like replacing my motors, I just took some pliers and like bent them back. And that was what I was flying on yesterday.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, and you could see it was all like pretty smooth still.
Yeah.
Like the footage and everything.
I tried bending the shaft back and ended up snapping the shaft, so I fucked up.
Oh, God, it's dark on this map. Is it dark to you on this map? I think it's kind of annoying like this. Like, I like this weather, but either the trees or something's like fucking making it dark as shit. Like, it's fucking dark in the
I
building.
like the map, but
Yeah, I just
it's
don't like the
dark.
lighting.
Like the lighting.
Like, I don't know where the fuck I'm going down here. I also have my window open with the sun fucking blazing on my screen too, so.
It's dark for me and I don't.
Oh, okay. I think this is that normal map. It's just the lighting's different. Like, I like the lighting, but I think when you get over here with the trees especially. Oh, almost made it. Yeah, dude, yesterday, like, at some points I forgot I was flying in real life. I was just, like, flying like I was on the sim.
I look like it too, man. You not doing shit.
Oh, I gotta fucking post that funny ass clip where I'm like diving in. I hit the top part of the building and just smack myself up, and then I cut myself.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this map.
Pretty long minutes on you.
Oh yeah. What the fuck is this? I think my buddy sent me. What the fuck? Where'd that video go that somebody just sent me? Oh, that's what's on Instagram, that's why. So I sent an email to CNHL and see if they would you know, sponsor me for batteries.
Might as well.
Right?
You know what I mean? It's worth a try for sure.
Yeah, I mean, what are they gonna do? Say no?
Shit. Yeah, I mean.
Or just not say anything, I guess.
That too. Just go into the, you know, this.
Check this out. You guys watching my stream right now?
Yeah.
This is on a drift car. Like an RC drift car.
Tight. It's got the whole setup.
Right? Yeah.
Dude.
Look, it's walk snail
Maybe
too.
do-
You see that? You see the screen at the bottom?
Yeah,
It's
it
got the
is.
walk snail setup. I didn't even notice that.
That's crazy, dude. That's cool. That is cool.
Yeah, and he's like using a driving simulator also to drive it.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what's. He's got that hooked up as controls. He could do the screen, or he could even put on goggles.
Yeah. That's what I want to do. I want to like put the.
Dude,
I
that'd be
think I
tight.
have a. I wonder if this. I don't know where I put my small one at. I have a small VTX. And I think it still works. It might be in the. But I might put it back on my. Yeah, I have a small board.
Yeah.
But it has a casing on it. And then I have like a small fan. I was going to wire them all up to it.
Yeah, dude. That sim setup though, my god, dude, that's crazy.
It's dope. Yeah, I wonder where he's at. It looks like he's like in a store. Right? Yeah, it looks like a store or a mall.
Go there.
Yeah, and I think that's like a what? 1/14 or 1.
That's crazy. It looks so big when he's driving it in first person.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it looks all crazy. There's like, you know, fucking. There's Godzilla right there. There's Godzilla guy. See? He's just.
Yeah, dude, chill. I like that.
Yeah.
That would be badass.
Yeah, make a little city
Even
thing.
fly a whoop in there too,
Yeah.
man. That, yeah. We need to find out where that's at. Take some road trips.
Yeah, and he's
I'm
got
going
it
down
down
to
too.
Florida
He's
in
drifting it pretty
December,
fucking
so-
good. That's like all he does. He just goes to the mall and fucking drifts that car.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. That's a fucking long drift. I didn't even like really notice that. I bet just swinging.
Dude, yeah, it's chill.
That was loud. That's sick.
You gotta share that in Discord or something.
Yeah, Will sent it to me.
Oh, did he? Good for you.
Shit.
Yeah, that was awesome. I want to get a drift car too. I want to do some of that.
Here, I'll put it in the Discord chat on the server.
That'd be cool to have a track around. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
could
that's why I
weave
want to do
on.
something in my
Yeah.
fucking basement for it. Dude, if you fucking fell off that thing, you'd get so eaten up.
Oh yeah, dude, that would be horrible.
What sim is this? Is this a sim? What's that one?
No.
That's real life, huh?
Real.
Well, the first car looked like very sim-like.
It did. It was like two, you know what I mean?
That's sick.
Dude, what the? But that smoke, you can't.
Yeah, he's like in between two cars.
Dude, that is crazy cool.
Yeah, you would definitely be
And he
smacking
comes out
cars and
front.
shit like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like if you're trying to get that close to them, you'd have to be like, "Hey man, I'm gonna be smacking the fuck out of your car probably."
Yep.
But if you want this dope ass footage, you're just gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup. And you're kind of coasting with them, so you're not like, you know, smacking against it like, you know, 30 miles an hour to 0 miles an hour and the car stopping you. You're kind of just like, yeah, chopping it up with the propellers.
Yeah. Which those guys, they don't really care.
Yeah, they're missing
to do
bumper.
that.
I mean, except for these kind of
You know what I
cars, those
mean?
look like they've spent
Those
good time
yeah,
on
those
the.
are
some good money on those paint jobs and shit.
For sure, dude.
I mean, I've had a drone fall like 40 feet right onto the top of a like SUV that was a total loss, and it only made like a small tiny hail dent. Like it was hard to see even.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So they don't do too much to them.
It's crazy that Crux fell like, I don't know, 10, 12 feet yesterday and broke the arm.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
Damn, that's crazy.
I couldn't believe it.
I've had one fall
And I was up in the
worse than that.
ceiling and I was going through and I hit a prop or something and it fell.
You probably like just fucking smacked it hard as fuck.
Just right, like just, you know, that one area. Because it snapped right where the frame was joining back in to meet the motor again.
That was kind of sick. Dude just like kicked it up in the air.
It is. Yes.
Was that the fucking Death Star flying around there?
Yeah, what was that? Oh, shit.
That is not a whoop, dude. Your name's ripping whoops
No.
at the 5-inch. False advertisement.
That's clickbait. For your whole channel.
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
That's kind of fucking cool if that's real.
They don't last long.
What, the manned drone race?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't seem like they're going that
For-
quick either.
No, they don't.
You need
And
some
battery
bigger props
time's
on that
pretty
bitch. It's still kind of cool. Cool little concept.
Yeah, it's definitely real.
Oh shit.
I want to go there. Yes.
God, some of those gaps are fucking like butt clenching gaps. That's sick.
Yeah, that was sick.
These Red Bull motherfuckers
Solar
are
drone.
crazy. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. That'd be insane. I think the water one looks kind of crazier, though.
Yeah, the water. Yeah, it definitely is. It looks crazier because it looks like you're going faster for sure.
Yeah, you're like going against glass or something.
Yeah. And a lot of times, if it is like so steady and clear, you can't tell the difference, like your height from the water, you know? from
Yeah.
real-
Yeah, even when you're
real
doing it with
sky,
the
it's
drone.
crazy. Yeah.
Damn. That's insane.
3D drone like that.
That's sick. Sick little like whip. Oh, dude, the Fucking these wingsuit people are insane.
I don't know if I would do that.
Yeah, you're like a fucking dart going, 90 miles an hour. It just fucking
I'd do it with the
one
drone
rock,
in
you're
a
like,
heartbeat.
yeah, one
That's
rock,
why I
you're like,
fly FPV, but
squish.
dude, you're done.
Yeah. Your feet touch your head when you fucking like a second later, or not even a second later.
Yeah, I do that with the drone, but
Yeah, even with the drone, that'd be intense.
oh yeah, I definitely feel it for sure.
You'd be pulling back the whole time. You'd have to have like a 30-degree camera angle, or like a 5-degree camera angle, because you'd be going so fast you'd be having to like pull back to slow yourself down going down this hill.
Yeah, for sure.
Or you're gonna just be like full throttle.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Thought about getting a paraglider.
I wish I was as good as some of these fucking people. Just another like billion hours on the simulator. This is a pretty cool bando too. The Germany bando. Germany. That would have been sick if he would have whipped it and then Matty just wave into it. That's a good one. I'm trying to like comment and follow like a bunch of people that do FPV on Instagram so I can get my shit up. I just made this like a week ago.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm at 169 followers.
I made it Instagram like it was like 2 weeks ago, and I have nothing posted on it, and I have like 60 something followers already. I have nothing on it yet. I've been lazy with my channel, man. I've just been going through too much stuff.
Oh yeah, man. Like, and this shit takes, does take time.
It does.
Especially you're trying to be like active on the social media part of it too.
Oh yeah, just doing everything. Interacting with everybody. Japan, they'll sponsor you.
Really?
Yeah, send them a message.
Yeah, I guess props don't cost that much.
If they get sponsored Toronto FPV, they'll sponsor you. But I think you have to pay.
Really? To be a sponsor?
I forgot. It's like a payment or something, but like you get.
You're just paying in advance for your.
Yeah, kind of thing. And you say you're sponsored by them.
Oh, so it's just to like use their logo. It's not really like a sponsor, huh?
I mean, you get like I think as many props as you want for that price or something. I don't know if there's a limit on it. I have to ask them, but yeah, dude. I mean, your YouTube's doing good, so you get 1,000 subs soon.
Right, that's what I was looking at. I was like, dude, it's moving.
You can start getting sponsors. Especially getting out of people see your stuff, They're like, oh, Bando's back.
Yeah.
I'm surprised a lot of people don't know that place like that.
I know, it just hasn't been made very,
It should be like world renowned,
But maybe we just, haven't had, like, either when we go to places we don't, like, post much, or, now that we've been doing it hard, we're probably like the ones in St. Louis that are actually, flying a lot.
Yeah, true that. Next weekend's supposed to be nice in the 70s, dude. I'm planning on going. I mean, I gotta go back there. I've seen too many lines, and I have to get a 5-inch going too. This 3-inch stuff. At least there. I was just trying that stuff out because someone sent me that Crux and Discus to try them out. You know, the difference and stuff. And my help has been crazy to build a 5-inch right now. But I think I could whip one up a couple days if I grab a VTX. I thought about ripping another Vista off one of my other drones though.
Let's see, what's my YouTube channel thing?
Pick up Fox now. Because they're the only other ones that have a lighter board. I mean, except for HD0 and stuff, but
Fuck, what's my video called? What the front door? Alright, I sent Jim Fan a message.
yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what the deal is. It's been a long time since I spoke to him about that. But yeah, definitely send them a message. Yeah, getting batteries, that'd be good, dude.
Right.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, someone said they had what is it? The Speedy Pizza ones, and they love them.
Oh yeah, I heard that too. But that's a big expense. Looking at VTXs.
reset.
A lot of things are sold out.
The what?
Stuff I'm searching for is sold out.
All you have to do is just, you know, be posting or comment on someone's thing, and then someone that's, you know, sees it and they go on to it, and then more people see it.
Dude, like, it seemed like last week, like, you went up in subscriber count, like, crazy.
Dude, yeah.
Which is rightfully so. I mean, you've been putting some work into it for sure. Heck yeah.
Yeah, what is it? And the last 28 days, I went up 691 subscribers.
That's good. Have you promoted anything?
I've done this one. I think I did like $40 or something like that, and I was like, fuck it, you know, I'll try it and see what it does.
Yeah, I was just asking. I haven't done it yet. I still need to make some good footage. I have a ton of footage. I just haven't been able to sit down and really do anything.
I've just seen some of like the sponsorship stuff or whatever. They like base it on your subscriber count or whatever.
Yeah.
And views, I guess. So
That's what I'm saying. If you promote one, I mean, I'll get some views up in subscriber count. Hopefully. Let me know how that works out. I know Tyler did. And
oh, he did, and he boosted up really well.
yeah, it was like over, what, 1,500 subscribers
Holy shit.
in a short little time.
Yeah, let's see if I can get the 2,000.
Yeah, if you get over 1,000, then you look like, okay, yeah, he's doing something. you
Yeah.
know? Which you are, but that's crazy. That's cool. I hope it. See, you're at 235 views, and that was 15 hours ago. That's doing good.
Right, yeah. That was the one that I promoted. Just because, like, I mean, even I've watched it like a few times.
Yeah.
Like, every time I watch it, I'm like, what?
Dude, I would have promoted if I had one on my channel like that. I would have done it too. I am going to eventually. Just, you know.
Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I don't know if it'll pay off, but you know what I mean? It'll hopefully pay off.
It'll get your video out there. People see your name, subscribe, you get more subscribers out.
And even for $40, you know, I didn't break a motor this weekend like I normally do, so that I would have spent it on a motor anyways.
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing it, but I want to be able, when I do it, I want to be able to like hammer down on my channel. Just keep hammering on it, you know. So after these eye surgeries and everything, I'll definitely do more with the channel because I have more time to do it. But yeah.
Yeah, and you'll be able to get back to practicing a lot more.
Yeah, this is, I haven't been able to get out much. I've been flying a loop at the house. I noticed a difference yesterday, man. I took off. I'm like, oh. You can tell, man. It's different because I started with big quads and I went down to whoops. And when I first started flying whoops, like last January, I was like, holy, I couldn't believe how difficult it was. But I picked it up fast. You know, you just have to get used to it.
That's sick. Come on, man. Get off me.
Dembot frame.
Yeah, I like that frame a lot.
I have one. It's paint. It's used. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it right now. I mean, I can send pictures of it, but if you want it for like a beater, because I got the moon goat I'm putting together, and then I don't know what the other frames are not.
What the fuck is going on?
How many subs are these people asking for when they are?
I think one of them said 2,000. I don't know about the other stuff. And one was like 2,000 on TikTok, or 2,000 on Instagram, or 2,000 on YouTube. But yeah, the comments and shit like really like help, you know, in the videos and all that. I do like the soundtrack too I picked for it. I still can't believe I did this with that Maddie and this dolphin.
Dude, I was looking at it, I'm like, oh, that looks so freaking sweet, dude.
Yeah.
I keep watching it give you views and stuff.
Yeah, I wonder how that whirly works. I wonder if like you have to have a different IP address for that to do it, or what?
VPN.
You know? Oh, really?
I do my wife's account. I have a few other accounts, and I'll sign on different VPNs. Help that a little bit.
Oh,
It
yeah.
helps a little bit. Because, like, you know, if you watch it all the way through, it tells YouTube, hey, you know, this is a good video. So I keep going back to it because I'm seeing more lines than I saw yesterday flying through there.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I don't even
Like,
know.
it's
Like I
like-
was just this line. I was just in the zone on this one. Like that flow in the middle that I have.
Yeah. Yesterday I didn't want to get too crazy.
Huh?
Yesterday I didn't want to get too crazy because I couldn't climb anywhere, but
Yeah.
I didn't know the lines yet.
Yeah, and looking at this video, you can spot, you know, more and shit.
I was doing the stuff like doing Maddie flips and power loops around that bridge and, you know, flying around the castle and stuff, just exploring that. And then I'd fly inside the big building and kind of check out some lines there. But that other building, I didn't know there's open like that.
Yep.
The building across from it. That's cool. That's what I'm saying, like I'm seeing different stuff. And then where that floor falls out in the main building, I didn't know it was open like that up there. Like you could, like where you trippy spin that pole.
Uh-huh.
Like I didn't see that from our angle. You know what I mean?
Oh, that big giant stack you're talking about? That concrete stack I did in the beginning?
No, the floor falling out on the big building that we're in.
Oh.
With that pole. I think it was your last video before that.
Are you talking about the whoops?
Yeah.
The tiny whoop one?
Yeah, but even that, like,
I just don't know what other one I trippy spinned in. Unless it's one of Will's or
Yeah.
Tyler's.
Yeah, I'm thinking it may. Hold on. But you know what I'm talking about, where the floor falls out from like the third, second, all the way down to that hill, and it goes down in the basement area.
Like over here in this area? I don't know where the floor falls out from all 3 levels.
Okay, where we were standing, like if you were facing that other building and then the stack.
Oh, you're talking about
to
the
the
not the
right.
building we're in, the one across.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It falls from the top to the just that bottom floor. Yeah. Yeah, there's only one level.
That's what I didn't see. You know what I mean?
Oh, gotcha.
And I'm seeing that now. Is what I'm trying to say. Like when I go back, dude, I got some plans.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's why
That's why I
I've been
like
looking at my
watching you guys'
video because I'm like also looking at different areas. Like I want to fly over in that little area.
I need to get closer to that stack because I was losing it a little bit. I was able to fly and do orbit around it, but I started losing it like, on the other side. But I was standing in that big building.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I didn't even see. I think there's like a. So you can like come off in this little area or over here. And then all these roof dives. I think that's a good shot. This dolphin, you get like the whole.
Dude, that area is pretty big.
And I like barely made it. You see that?
Yeah. Dude, that's so sweet.
Right there, just.
Dude, if that rebar was sticking out like that on the other side, you were getting had.
Yeah, I think I hit that when I did the Matty. Just like clipped it. If I would have been like just a hang back, I think I wouldn't have hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's that dive that I went through the square.
You kind of went in between there, didn't you?
I never really go in this little corner area. I gotta check that out more.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, this area.
Like the nothing. Yeah, I don't think there was anything ever here. You know what I mean? That's probably why I was confused what you're talking about. Yeah, it's not like the floor didn't fall through. There's just nothing
I thought
there.
the floor fell in there because it looked like collapse.
Oh, I think it'd be dope, like to fly in and then, you know, eject yourself up this way, and then while you're looking at the ceiling, do a 360, and then spin yourself out the building. Boom.
Yep, come right out that open there. That'd be tight. Yeah, this is the area I was talking about.
So like
There's
do
more to
this
it than
inside there, except for instead of, you know, point down, you just keep looking up and then.
I like that area.
Huh?
Coming out that door there, the area.
Yeah.
I like that area.
I like down here too. but it just gets a little squirrely when you're going quick like that.
Yeah, down that basement area.
Yeah, I was like tapping on the throttle to make sure, you know, I was ready to launch up a little if I needed to. I wish I would have got a little closer to that building, but I don't think I would have been able to get myself inside if I did.
It has a hammer on the throttle. Yeah, I was playing around in this area.
Yeah, I actually crashed like over that bush that I crashed over here. And then when I was like down there, I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna go over here while I'm ready, you know, down here.
Heck yeah.
That was when you guys
I didn't
heard
know
the
that
drone
building
just
was
fucking
open.
ripping. That was this pack. When you heard the drone just wham, wham. Yeah.
It was going crazy.
Yeah. And I like this move. Yeah. Yeah, sick. I don't even know if I'll be able to top a video, you know what I mean, like that.
Sure you will.
I mean, I'm sure like I'll
Seeing
get good, but I don't know if I'll do, you know, that Maddie and shit like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna want to top that shit, I'm gonna be breaking a lot of shit.
A lot more sim time too.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't. That's crazy. That's like proven deal right there. You know.
What? Oh, the sim?
Sim time,
Yeah.
stick time. Yeah.
Yeah, because you seen how I was flying. I mean, shit, you can even go back to like the video before this one, you know, of Cement Land. You can just see the difference. You know, you can tell I'm like, I don't know, I don't want to say like nervous, but you know, just more cautious kind of thing. And I don't have everything dialed in really.
That's kind of how it was yesterday. I was really cautious. Cause I'm not used to the smaller ones. Like, cause, you know, I'm newer in the smaller ones. I'm used to my old 5 inches and stuff. You know.
Yeah, I know you don't have that like
That's
throw.
what I started on. I mean, it's so different. If you got all that weight. And
Plus, this one I had to use like trickery. There's a cut right here. You can't tell, but like you'll see this like weird glitch kind of thing, and there's a cut right there. So there's actually, this is a different flight. This is a different battery. And that's what I like about my new video. I don't have very much, like the cuts that I have in there. You can see I didn't have to do no like, you know, any kind of
it's just
special
kinda
tricks.
Like, it's kind of like what I was doing just on the outside, you know, yesterday. I almost felt like too shaky at first.
Yeah, and that cold will mess with you too. You know, it was a little chilly yesterday too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think this one's like way. I mean, even the fucking start of my video is just like.
It's like you know what you're going for right away.
Right, just full send. Like this just sets the tone of my video. I'm just like, here you go, and then we're on it now.
But then it just gets crazier.
I know. And I feel like this song, like, kind of, you know, just goes with it.
You gotta make a short of this. You gotta make a short of going through there and doing all that.
Yeah, I did a short, I think, of the Maddie, or I put it on my
Yeah.
Instagram, I think, the Maddie one. This one, you can just tell, like, my flying's so much more fluid than, you know, the other video. And yeah, that's just all from sim time. Because honestly, I think it's only really been the last month have I been flying. I feel like a lot more, you know, flowing. But I've also put, I think, like almost 100 hours in the sim in the last like month and a half or two. Probably like 80 hours.
I think I have like 40 or something like that, but it's spaced out.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I didn't really like it at first. Now, like rear settings, it kind of seems, you know, closer for sure.
Yeah, I feel like it is a little bit, you know. I'd boosted up the gravity a tiny bit, try to like take out that weird ultra insta power.
Yeah,
that's what like made it feel weird for me. Was that like you just hit the throttle and you're like 0 to 100.
And I didn't have the time to adjust or figure that out yet on settings, you know, because I need to adjust all that stuff. I'm like,
yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
And everybody else has their own different thing. It's like, you know.
Evan, you go potty or something? I gotta let my dogs out.
You biting my shit when I was mixing macchiatos for these old men. Wondering what it's worth, wondering who I am. You were feeling gutty with your pad and pen. I used to cut work early, up late, trying to isolate what hurt me. I was hoping that the porch would give me peace. You heard my heat, you observed this deed. Yeah, look, you can't just listen, come tell me I'm sorry. Yeah, can't hear me talk. Tell my story, swerve from my breakup. I know you're a fucker because
1103s.
Definitely have to change this. I think it's time to get just a little stoned and fucking get down on some sim. Sounds like the plan.
You got me inspired a little bit to do more of my channel while I can, I guess. I don't know.
Huh?
If I'm gonna go to Florida, I might as well do something. Like,
Right. I'm telling you, the sim helps.
since I'm more comfortable with a 5-inch, you know, that's what I do. For freestyle, at least, right now. I was trying to get used to the 3.5s and stuff. I mean, they're cool and all, and there's places for them. But, like, man, they get beat up pretty
The what?
easy there. They get beat up pretty easy there.
Oh, what, props or what?
Those 3.5. The drones in general.
Oh, and the bandos.
Yeah, in that one at least, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's the one I just picked up. Oh, son of a bitch. It's a little 2.5 inch. That camera's like super protected.
What is up? Back once again after a pretty long hiatus. I apologize for that. I've been under the weather for quite some time, but we are back now. And what better way to come back than with this little guy right here? This is the sought after, the mythical Caillou Mini. It's a 2.5-inch 2S micro quad. You know, it's a frame only. You got to build it up here. I'm going to show you how to do that if you all want it.
Yeah,
and
nice
you do want this frame. If you're a micro pilot, or to be honest, if you're a 5-inch pilot, you usually fly larger quads. I think this is a great choice. If you follow the channel, you know I like to fly a lot of 3-inch 1S, 2S quads, toothpicks. They don't really fly like this, or this doesn't really fly like those. This flies more like a larger quad. And
Yeah, I think the weight on it,
but the flight characteristics,
like, and being a 2-cell,
prop, especially with the more beefier setup,
they say that it has like the same characteristics of the 5-inch. Like, this is one of the closest.
Heavyweight HD VTX in here, DJI
And that camera's super protected.
Stick around for that, it looks sweet.
It
But
looks,
I swear, and I say this as someone who rarely flies.
What size motors on it?
I think, I think he
5-inch.
says them.
This thing flies.
I don't know where he had it at. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use my Crux 35 board that I have.
Yeah, it'll work. It's, what is that, like 2 to 4 does?
Yep.
And then you got 1103. Yeah, dude, that's... I like how that camera's protected like that.
Yeah,
That lens is
super protected,
back in
huh?
there, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and they have like a bunch of them.
See, if I had this there, I would have been pushing it harder for sure.
Let me see here.
It just looks, like a tank. Was that 6?
Yeah, look at all these cameras you can do. Like they're just all protected. Oh, they even have the Lux one.
So many options. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Hard to use that frame now, isn't it?
It's in stock right now.
Is
At
it?
Pyrogene, yeah.
Because I got a Crux 35 board.
I was thinking about buying another one just to have a backup. Or doing one as Walk Snow and one HD0.
I thought about going walk snail. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm just gonna hold off for now. Like
Yeah, find out if it does get banned.
Yeah, dude. I don't know.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Babe, I'm buying this. Excuse me?
Oh shit.
Yeah, the 2S I can fly here for sure.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Dude, yeah, I got it. I have to. I
What?
have to.
Are you gonna get one?
Yeah, even if I run analog on it for now, I don't care.
Right.
Until I decide what I want to do.
Yeah, I think they even have
Let's do it.
04s out. I just don't know if your goggles will work with it.
No, my goggles will not work with 04. 03 though.
Damn.
I'm
Yeah,
on a
because you can still get that
Vista.
04, like, you know, that just that board one.
Yeah.
Those are still like out there. It looks like. Yeah, and the thing rips. This dude, I don't know if you've seen him, but he's good. He flies a lot of 3-inch and whoops and shit.
Yeah,
I think he
he's-
started
he's-
like just a little bit before me, like over. I think I started like a year and then, like almost 2 years ago, like over a year and a half.
Yeah, I watched him. He was doing iGal too. He was.
Yeah, I
doing
think that's how
stuff
he
and
said he got
stuff.
good.
Yeah, that's. I didn't. I was starting iGal and some stuff came up with my health. I'm like, I had to stop.
Speaking of which,
It sucks, 'cause that was my plan. You know, it was just to like progress. But this little thing, man, I could rip around here.
Right? Yeah.
Sure.
And it's not like so crazy loud. Yeah. It's just some 2.5-inch props, 2S batteries.
Yeah, people aren't really noticing.
You know, and you can buy like a whole set of motors for the same fucking price. You can buy like a motor and a half for the 5-inch. Cause I got these motors, I think. Hold on. Amazon. Go to my account or orders. God damn it. Orders. Yeah, I got these motors. I have $43 for a whole set. So I gotta throw them in something. And they're a little bit beefier than his. You see that? These are 11,000s. The one that he has on his, I think he has 8,000s.
Yeah, he has 8,000s. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, man, that's gonna rip.
25.
Yeah, 2S. That's just perfect, man. Cause like, I've been ripping my 65, 75, but I've been wanting to do a 2S build, but I haven't. I don't know. Haven't had much encouragement to do it until I seen this.
What?
To go ahead and pull the trigger for a 2S build.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this one looks good. Reaper that was in here, he was the one that showed me this.
He showed some 1103s from AliExpress in the Discord chat.
It's weird. I don't think YouTube shows you who's in your chat, right? Unless they're like actually talking.
I'm not sure. Like, It might because it has a fan. Like if you go to the XP thing. No, it doesn't. It doesn't show you who's watching or anything.
Yeah, it just says how many views are in.
Yeah.
And just top fans. Yeah.
Plans for that little thing. Because I don't think I'll be able to leave the house that much when I start having a surgery.
Oh yeah.
I want to have a little bit of fun.
It'd be dope. I think, like you said, you can kind of like whip it around your yard. That's what I was thinking about mine. I can like throw it out the window and I could just like, sit inside and rip it like that.
Yeah, for sure. Only thing I have to get is some motors. I have everything else. I might put on. I might get ERS. I have Crossfire. Crossfire, I think.
Yeah, the background's moving. Oh, that's hard to do, but yes.
I can get those.
In a park like this, it'd be nice to rip one of those because they're not super loud.
Yeah, for sure. Those motors you showed me, I can get them tomorrow. Damn.
Yeah, this dude gets it.
It does. Yeah, I'm sold on it for sure.
Right.
But I'm liking 11,000 kV.
This is a nice middle ground, a nice.
Is that that's the one you're getting? Or 8?
Big quad only.
Never mind.
No, it is a windy day. A lot of the footage going on in the background. You know, no stabilization here. This is the 04, 100 frames per second. Looking good. It really does. The only thing I don't like about the 04 is the FOV and the default lens is a little bit narrow. But you know, you're looking at it. If it doesn't bother you, then it doesn't bother you. I think you could probably change the lens out as well, but I haven't looked into that. This is the one. And what's surprising me as well is I'm using a 380 mAh 2S
What the
battery.
fuck is playing in my background?
And this quad, and it's cold today. It's got 30-degree weather, and it's windy, and I'm flying an HD system, and I'm going to get 3 minutes of flight time. So this platform is great. It really is for handling weight. It's efficient. One thing, bench. Around to the bench.
It's like 30 degrees today.
And just take a look at this really quickly. I'm going to go over stabilization in the 04. You're looking at unstabilized footage right now, and then I'm going to switch to stabilized, and you're going to see some issues currently that we have with the 04. This dive looks okay. We're going to slow it down in a second here as well. And also this turn looks okay. Now we're going to compare it to
I didn't think you'd use stabilization.
GyroFlow version. This isn't rock steady, so this is GyroFlow at 15%
say?
stabilization.
So I'm surprised he's even having to stabilize his footage, or if he's even.
Nice, but take a look at this dive. Ready?
Ooh,
Horrible shakes that weren't present in a little bit here, and that isn't present in our normal DVR footage, which again is here. We're going to slow it down.
Yes, that's his normal footage.
No real issues. Maybe a little prop wash on the dive recovery from the craft. Maybe my bad tune, but it doesn't look too bad to me. But GyroFlow thinks it's real bad, and makes it look horrible. So I guess the short of it is GyroFlow is not going to work as well as you probably want it to with the default prints.
Oh, it looks like if I'm playing like a video and just doing normal shit, the lag's not too far behind on YouTube. But if I'm like playing that game, it seems like it's like 15 seconds.
Although there are some things I want to know. I guess the first and most important thing, in my opinion,
Yeah, it seems a little bit
if you're
quicker.
looking to build this up, Caillou recommends these motors, and after
I
testing
wonder
a
if
couple different motors myself, such as 1202s,
he got some kind of
I
props
also
that fit
recommend
without needing
the
to screw 'em in.
motors that they recommend, which are the 1103s. I don't think you should try another motor. This 1103 is perfect
like a
for
5
this
second
platform.
delay.
It is just efficient enough, just powerful enough to complete the package and get close to 3 minutes on a digital setup on a 380 mAh 2S, and over 3 minutes, closer to 3.5 minutes on a lighter analog setup.
That's not bad. 3 minutes of straight
2S
ripping.
380 mAh battery. And these motors are the 1103, 11,000 kVs. Those are a bit high. 8,000 for digital, I think, is the sweet spot, and you're going to want to stick with those. Beta, I'm using beta motors on the left, the right, I'm sorry. T motor on the left. The T motor has a shorter motor shaft, which requires me to use prop screws. Don't like that because we gain an extra over a gram in kind of wasted weight, in my opinion. The Beta have the longer normal shafts where you don't need to really mess with that, so keep that in mind. I don't know if it's specific to this blue T motor, but that was something I noticed and was kind of annoyed with. The digital version of the Caillou Mini has to be built.
Yeah, it'd be cool to do like reviews like this
standoffs,
too.
which they do include. I, however, want a little bit of extra space for the.
I'd have to
04,
get like
so
a mic or
bought
something, I think.
My own 15mm standoffs, not necessary, but if an 04 is new, maybe not as available. I'm not trying to mess it up by having it too close to anything. So, but I've seen builds on 14mm, and if you're confident enough and want that, you can certainly do it. The analog build here is on the
Right,
12mm
yeah, that's
standoff.
also what I was
It's nice
thinking
and
too. When you start
slammed,
doing that,
and it
you
does
can.
fly pretty darn good. I'm gonna compare.
I mean, I know
these
everyone is,
quickly
but like I fucking hate hearing my voice, But
Alright,
I
so
feel like
quick
everybody's
rate
like that.
Dude, I
you know?
hate hearing my voice too.
Yeah, I feel like I sound like retarded, stuffy, and
the
shit.
analog version helps if you can see.
Damn, analog's only 54 grams.
54.74, right?
Imagine throwing a
The
3S on that bitch.
04 edition.
Making a 3S build.
0.24. Now, like I said, we have excess weight in the form
Ooh,
of
mine will
these
probably be a little
darn
lighter.
prop screws that I wish I could
Because
eliminate.
that Whoop board, I think,
you know,
is a little lighter.
Long antenna. We could trim the wires down. I wasn't trying to save as much weight as possible on the 04 edition. And it does fly pretty well as is. So, you know,
And you
all
could
that
probably
tells
run
me
2
is,
screws on the
one, I'm
bottom
lazy,
because
and
you know
two,
you're not
the
going to be
2.5
knocking
inch
shit.
platform, especially on these 1103s,
So you can save more
can
weight there,
handle the
too.
extra weight
Save
of
weight
an
there.
HD system,
Yeah.
kind of without an issue. You know, you are going to feel a difference in flight performance while if you flew them back to back, but this is absolutely acceptable for me, especially knowing we get 4K on board.
Sure.
But if you want a straight up ripper, I would recommend the analog. I would recommend to slam it out like this. I would probably add an extra weight in the form of these larger motor protectors. Caillou offers them on their websites. This is the TPU motor protectors, and you can just bash the heck out of this thing, man. And it
Speaking
really
of
be
which, I
fine.
gotta make
a
a
lot
print
of fun.
for my
And what I noticed about
my
these
other build.
quads is that they really do
I
fly
got
like larger
a
quads.
print stand that
Don't know
came
what it
in.
is.
Like
What I
haven't
think it
even
is
put
a
it together
combination
yet.
between the weight.
It just came in
You know,
like
especially a larger
yesterday from
digital
Amazon.
setup here has more weight on it. The frame itself is beefy.
This is the stand I
and
have on
2.5
now.
inch
It's just
prop
moving
size
too much.
Doesn't have as much
Oh, really?
float as maybe a 3-inch
Yeah,
1S, the
I can't.
toothpicks I like to fly. They kind of sink more into their moves. You can still chuck them. You can still throw them. It just kind of retains a larger quad flight experience, which many people would like. And it's a good transition. It's a nice meeting point for maybe pilots who like to fly larger quads, or maybe micro pilots who want to feel like they're flying something larger.
Yeah, I
This
want something like
platform, I
where
have to
it's
say,
nice, light. You can like throw it, but you still have that like same kind of throttle as you do with a 5-inch. So that way, when you kind of go back and forth from them, you know, you're like not
Caillou, right?
from a
2.5
whoop to a
inch,
5-inch.
especially around this weight, and especially with the motor
it's
combination they have
big
going
difference.
here, is just something really special. I gotta say, and I really enjoyed flying it. I like the 04. I had this built up with Walk Snail as well. Walk Snail was no slouch. It was pretty darn good, especially with the V3 camera. It looks really good. So you don't need DJI by any means. You can put HD0 on here and get that aggressive flight performance.
Damn, I had somebody like my video that's
Freestyle
like
it,
a
bash it around.
big creator on
a lot of different options with this
TikTok.
frame.
And it's pretty dope.
Suits a wide variety of pilots.
Yeah.
Can't recommend it enough. I really can't. Yeah, stick around for the summary. I got some extra bits of information to go over.
should try,
where
like-
you can get them, when they're going to be coming to the United States.
I don't know who owns
and other
that place
things
now.
there.
Is it
Catch you in a
just
minute.
some corporation or something?
And
I
that
think
about
so.
wraps it up here for the Caillou Mini 2.5-inch 2S French
Get a hole and
made
be like,
micro
hold a
quad
drone
here.
event there.
Really awesome platform. 2.5-inch really surprised me. I think it's a really good spot for a
Give 'em
more
a little
aggressive,
cut.
freestyle quad, more aggressive flight characteristics. Maybe you don't like the float of a 3-inch or
That would be
the
cool to have a
micro
drone
feel,
event there,
I guess, of
though.
a smaller quad. This to me
Yeah.
doesn't really feel like a small quad. If you skipped around, if you didn't watch the bench or the flight footage, I'm just going to give you a quick summary of what we got here. Firstly,
Well,
this
you have
frame is
several
only
events in one
available, I
kinda
believe,
thing, you
at
know?
the moment
You have
in the
area for
European countries.
whoops
I'm
and-
pretty sure you can't have this shipped to the U.S.
All
as
different
of right
sizes.
now, but I
Right.
believe that will be coming soon. I believe they're looking for a partner to ship them out. Maybe Pyrodrome, maybe something else. Unsure about it at the moment, but I do
So,
hopefully have
looks
viewers
like
that live in areas that
2
you can't
business
get this. So
days
this
on the
video's for them right
frame.
now, and for you U.S. folks in the future,
And
you can
motors can
just
be
want for now, or email
here
Caillou
tomorrow.
Frames and be like, yo, well, why isn't this available in the U.S.? You dropping the ball. Tell them Mo sent you or something. That'd be cool. Secondly, if you were to build this up, I have mine in digital. I like the DJI 04 system, but Walk Snail was no slouch. It really wasn't, especially because you can decase a V2, and you have that V3 camera, that micro camera, the 14x14. Looks pretty darn good, especially for a micro, so you don't need DJI 04. Walk Snail works just as well on this platform. You can build it up on HD0. That's the only iteration I didn't personally build up, but also would be a great fit, especially if you're hitting the hard freestyles, want the low latency DJI, and analog for the lowest weight build, the slam build that I showed earlier at the desk. You can get this thing down to, I think it was 12mm standoffs. It's tight, but it flies really good. So, you know, you got all the options. I just like 04 and probably get some extra clicks on the video, being 04 being a recent system as well. One thing that's kind of a necessity on this quad, and I tried a different motor. I tried 1202s, wasn't a good fit. These motors are like darn near perfect, and I don't recommend you try anything else. Straight up, if you're going to build this frame, and this is the motor that they recommend, so I mean it makes sense, but it really makes sense. The 1103s, 8,000 kV is the one I have here, right? Yeah, 8,000. You can go, you know, a little bit higher, a little bit lower, but the 1103 is like a necessity. It's a perfect balance of flight time and efficiency, power mixed with the props, and I again just can't recommend anything else. You can fly this thing on a 380 mAh 2S battery and get 3 minutes on an HD setup, even more if you're on analog. You know, you really can't use a larger battery. 450 is about the most you can get on that top plate. So don't stray too much from the build details that I provided in the desk. Like I said, I didn't build every possible iteration, but really the only thing I want to stress
What is Jim
use
Fan's
these
like
1103
name?
motors. Use in 1103 motor. But yeah, I
Sorry?
mean, other than that,
I was trying to
it's a
think, what
pretty
is like
easy
Jim
build.
Fan's
I bought
name under?
larger spacers, 15
I can't.
millimeter. They give you 12 and 14 millimeter in the kit. You can certainly make an HD setup. When I had Walk Snail, I had 14 millimeter standoffs on there. It was just a little bit too tight for my liking, but you can certainly do it. Just something to keep in mind. 15 millimeter standoffs gives you a little bit of extra room, and you know you can breathe easy with your expensive HD VTX. Having a little bit of extra space in between the board and the carbon makes me feel a little bit better on the inside. But yeah, I highly recommend you give this a try if it's currently available in your area. It's a pretty easy build and it's a lot of fun. I think it really doesn't fly like a micro. Caillou has all the prints available on their website, different cam angle mounts, different camera mounts. You know, you get some feet protection, you have motor protection even if you're on an analog building or bashing it. So they got you covered there. You can print out anything you want. They're pretty flexible too with getting new mounts. So if you wanted to use a specific cam, I'm sure they'll make one for you as well if you just hit them up. So yeah, can't recommend it enough. Really had a good time with it. Thank you very much to Caillou and Platy for sending
It's
this
in
out.
chat.
Probably one of the few in the U.S. right
Their
now.
official
so
name.
bidding. I'm just kidding. I don't sell
Their
my
company
stuff. I
name.
give things away. Speaking of giveaways, I
Their
know I
LTD.
owe a giveaway for the Pavo 20. It's actually right here still. Hi, it's got my 03 in it. Haven't done much because I just really had been under the weather. So that's going to go out soon, within this week. I'll pick a winner, and I'll send that out to one of y'all. Do I have any other things to give away? I think I do. I think I got some Whoop stores to give away in the upcoming weeks. I got to catch up a little bit. But thank y'all for sticking around. I appreciate it, really do. More videos to come. A lot of 04 builds. I got an 04 1S Whoop up there. Man, nuts. It's going to be nuts. I'm really excited for the potential of 04. Really excited to share it with y'all. I hope y'all will stick around. And thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you on the next one.
I thought Jim Fan had a TikTok.
They do, don't they? They have a Facebook.
Maybe it's
I know
Jim
that.
Fan Hobby.
Jim Fam Hobby. Yeah, I think it could be.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, wait. People are also just making their own accounts, you know.
Oh yeah, it's. It's getting crazy. Some videos.
Oh, here we go. I figured I'd find like a sponsor. I don't think they have one. Because someone has like @T Hobby and then @Jim Fan, and Jim Fan's not highlighted.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I do want to try their new Pizza Pro version 2. The Speedy V, or the China Hobby line.
Yeah, Mo's subscribed to me.
Is he?
Yeah. Through iGal. A lot of iGal people subscribe to me.
Oh, because you're doing
And
it.
I didn't do anything impressive about it, but like, you know, I interact with people and follow them and stuff, you know. I like to see their progress. And I'm trying to improve myself, so it's just been real hard to here lately. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought about doing the Kage before, but last time I looked, like, I couldn't find them at the time. It's like when they first came out. Let me just be honest. I didn't put in the effort, I don't think. But now with all this stuff coming up, I think that's the key. I could take it in that gymnasium too. Holy cow.
That's
I have a
true.
big tennis court, like literally like, I don't know, 300 yards away. It's an indoor gym. It's like huge. I like to take the whoops in there.
Did Jim Fan like erase there?
Jeez. Wrong pipe.
That one's a little stale. Yeah, I gotta go fucking follow these drift cars.
What is up, y'all? What's up, y'all? This is Mo. Welcome back to the channel. I have a pretty special quad to go over with y'all today on our quest for 1S excellence. I present to you this little guy right here. This is a 1S Cinewoop. Really easy build, really easy conversion. Made possible
It'd be dope
by
to make one like that for
TC
walks
Moore.
now.
We'll get more into that later, but thank you, TC Moore. This is essentially a Meteor 75 Pro
Yeah, you
from
can.
Beta FPV Bind and Fly.
That's what I'm saying.
With
They got
one
wide
or
enough
two
boards. Like
easy
I want.
changes. One of them being
Yeah, chase
this
the drift
Flywoo
cars.
expansive lens, this wider FOV lens that that increases our FOV of the 04, as that's one of the weak points of the system, at least the light system, is that we have a narrow FOV. This changes that, it expands the FOV.
The audio went through that rabbit
gets our
hole.
camera out in front, so we have a no duct in view image, and you'd be surprised how capable this little 1S Cinewoop is. I'm going to go over everything that you're going to need to build one if you're interested in building one. I'm going to go over some flight footage, and yeah, let's check it out. I think you're going to really like this one.
Is it a 75 millimeter? 43 grams, that's heavy.
Yeah, 43. Yeah, that's heavy. For sure.
But if you're doing shit like this,
Yeah.
oh.
Alright, y'all, here we are with some flight footage. Got a lot of flight footage to show you. I'll have some chapter markers down below if you want to go ahead and skip around here. But we're going to start off with the more aggressive flight utilizing a 1S 450 mAh. I wanted to showcase what the quad was still capable of doing despite us adding what is a fair bit of weight to it. But first things first, what is this quad? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like I'm looking at a CRT TV screen from 1995? Well, this is essentially a Meteor 75 Pro Bind and Fly from Beta FPV with just two simple modifications. One is a custom canopy designed by TC Moore. Thank you, Tom. This canopy allows the camera to be pushed forward in front of the ducts or close to the ducts, so we don't have any duct in view, which is especially useful when we combine it with the other change the Flywoo wide angle lens adapter that slides right over the top of the 04 and gives us an expansive 155-degree field of view. Not an ad, by the way. That is not an ad. But with these two changes,
Sound like an ad.
we add a decent amount of weight to our 75 Pro, about 5 grams, but we gain what is essentially a pretty capable 1S Cinewoo. And paired with DJI 04, it's an awesome, awesome package for 1S. I was super surprised by it, and I'll get into the intricacies, the specifics of what makes it so good as we explore these flights together. But one of the first things I want to go over is, or stress, I guess, that this is a really easy conversion. This is a stock Meteor 75 Pro. I changed the props to HQ 45s because I like those props, but you don't have to do that. It's the same tune, same motors, FC frame, all that stuff. It's, again, just a different canopy and the Flywoo lens adapter for this wide FOV. So that's it. If you wanted to do this conversion, if you were looking for something like this, it is very easy to do. Again, I didn't touch the PID tune. Could the PID tune be better? Yeah, probably. But you don't need to. You don't need to change it, which is the important part, especially for people that aren't as experienced or don't like PID tuning. You don't have to do much. One little tip about it, though. Because the weight is added in the front of the quad, that camera, it kind of pushes the weight forward and the center of gravity kind of gets a little bit thrown off. I do recommend moving the battery further back in the tray. This kind of equalizes the weight, brings that center of gravity back to the middle. And if you want to use a lighter battery like I am here, a 450, we regain some of the weight that we added in that usually we're flying a 550 battery on this platform. But it's not necessarily needed because check out that flight time. Aggressive flying, extra 5 grams, almost 3 minutes on a 450. What? Is that real? Yeah, it's real.
Let's see if it recovers to 3.5. Probably will once we're in low power. Yep. So what is that? About 3 minutes of fairly aggressive flying on a.
That's still a good amount of time.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Next, we're taking a look at an endurance flight, or basically how long can I keep this quad in the air for? Kind of just cruising around on a 550 milliamp lava battery, the recommended battery for the Meteor 75 Pro. And I've been up in the air for 4 minutes and 35 seconds of this type of cruising, which is just insane on a 1S platform. Super efficient. I actually don't even know where that efficiency came from. But another benefit of this platform here is, you're going to want to stabilize the footage, especially, we're looking at the wide angle lens here. That's not exactly pretty. But once we stabilize it, and I'll have footage later, there was also some footage in the intro, it looks great. And this canopy ensures that the footage can be stabilized. I don't know why it's happening. I think it's because the camera's so far removed from the vibrations. It's got the extra dampening of the TPU and the mount. But you can stab your footage, which is kind of difficult sometimes for the 04. That's another benefit of this. I over-discharged my battery. Should have landed about 18 seconds ago here, but we do recover, not quite to 3.5, but that's an insane flight time for a 1S battery. And finally, you're going to get a 200% speed range test. This is more kind of speaking on the 04's capabilities on 1S, not necessarily this conversion here, but I was surprised at this range, man. I haven't really pushed the 04. I'm flying on 50 hertz packet rate ELRS, so that's not a concern. Dynamic power. I am sitting off to the left, or about to pass directly behind myself when I get into this open field. Now, this quad is directly behind me, separated by a field of trees. I tried to make this exact pass next to the school here on a 1200 milliwatt walk snail system. Could not make it. DJI, it dips to 8 megabits per second, but it was so easily flyable. I flew through that without an issue. I was super surprised there, and thinking that this is on a 1S platform is just mind-boggling. I'm sitting right to the left by the playground there, so that's where I'm seated, and I'm facing this direction. I could fly anywhere I wanted to around the park, and mixed with a 550 mAh battery, we can get like over 4 minutes of flight time, no problem. And here's an example of the stabilization with the wide-angle lens. Looks pretty darn good to me. This is like 5% stabilization, even though we're getting blown around here. It does not matter. The canopy design is mitigating vibrations. It's not reaching the camera. In all my experience with this canopy, I have had no 04 shake, that dreaded 04 stabilization shake. It just doesn't make it. Here's another stabilization example.
Get off here for a little bit.
Looking pretty good. Looking
Yeah,
pretty
that's
I
stable.
still
good.
watch
Looking
stream or
pretty
whatever, but
wide,
I'll be
if I
back
do say
on
so
later.
myself.
You're off, man.
It's so
Huh?
so awesome.
What you're saying you're
flying
getting off?
here. Back to 200%.
Yeah, for a minute. I
come
gotta,
back. So that
yeah,
was
I'm gonna get
just
some
a small
stuff. I'll be
rain
back
example of
on.
the
For sure,
04
man. Take it easy.
light system. You can go a
I'll
lot
be on
further
stream.
with that,
I'll,
especially if you're in the air.
have
You
you
know,
up.
whether or not you should be doing that is one thing.
I'll
but
have you up on stream
this
if
thing
you're
can
still on.
fly as
Yeah, I'm
far
probably gonna close it
as
for
you
now.
want it to.
I'm probably gonna hop on a different game.
Just makes for an awesome package
Alright.
for a little
Alright,
silver.
bro.
Okay,
I'll see you
so
later.
Alright, so I have a couple of quick things that I want to go over if you are looking to build up one of these. Now, this is a fairly simple conversion, as it's pretty much just the Meteor 75 Pro from Beta
Come on, man.
FPV
Stop it.
with a different canopy. But just a couple of things I want to mention that will make your life easier should you want to build it. The first and most important thing is you need to purchase something additionally if you're looking to do this conversion, and that is this, the Flywoo 04 wide angle lens. This is what we have up front, and that is what the print is designed to work with. Now, I'm not going to go over, I'm not going to review this lens kit here, but you can look up some videos. It just increases our FOV, makes it a little bit more cinematic looking. You know, the stock FOV on the 04 is a little bit narrow, so that's why we decided to do that here. So yeah, just keep that in mind. That's something you have to buy if you want to do this. Other than that, this is all stock. I changed the props. It's not a necessity, but that is something I did. I'll get into that later. But the only thing we added here is this custom canopy designed by TC Moore. Thank you, TC Moore. This gets our camera out in front of the duck, still slightly protected, and you know, so this way we don't have any duct in view. It's a great print. How I secured this, what I recommend you doing this, again, this is the Meteor 75 Pro frame, is we have the 25 by 25 mounting that secures the FC in the 04, but they also have this 30 by 30 mounting, smaller holes. I screwed from the bottom up through maybe about halfway through the print. I didn't have screws long enough to go all the way, but that was enough to keep it steady. Yeah, so I recommend you do that. Screw from the bottom. This way you don't have to have super duper long screws, and it holds it just fine. Another thing that I did that I don't think you need to do, but just going over it, there's a little piece of double-sided sticky tape under the camera there. It's a little rubber 3M double-sided sticky tape. I did that originally because my camera was sagging down a bit. I think I had an earlier print. Tom has since fixed that, but this way it kind of keeps the camera in place. I think it also helps with vibration dampening. So if you like to do that, you can. I think Tom also has an additional print that kind of fits in that space, that you can print the TPU that acts as a similar vibration dampener. So there's that as well. The battery, so I use a 450 battery. You can also use 550s for greater flight times here, but I get about 3 minutes or more with the 450, which is enough. But one thing that has changed on this build is that weight is a little bit further up than it was prior. So our weight distribution has changed. What I recommend doing is when you seat the battery in the tray, instead of pushing it all the way up, which is what I usually do when I fly traditional whoops, I just keep it a little bit further back in the tray, kind of bringing that center of gravity back to the middle and improving our flight performance and our flight characteristics, because all the flights you've seen in this video are on default PIDs. That means the same tune you get on your Meteor 75 Pro is how you will have seen this quad fly. I do recommend you change it if you have the know-how.